Well, real excitement here. The signing has been completed and we're about to see his debut. Will he hit the ground running? And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, joined by Lee Dixon in the commentary position. And we have live action from the FA Cup to bring you today. It's Preston North End taking on Manchester United.
Well, cheers, Derek. These home fans are going to enjoy this. They surely must. With the team coming as big as this to your club, make sure you don't let yourselves down. Don't let those fans down.
Well, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. Well, let's run the rule over the Preston North End starting 11. And this is a formation most people in the game are very familiar with nowadays.
Yeah, most coaches are adopting this formation. What it does give you is two holding players in front of the back four to protect them, but it also gives you three supporting players to that central striker.
Pogba. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And he cuts inside. And cleared away. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. David De Gea starts in goal. Eric Bailly plays alongside Joel Matip in central defence. And leading the attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Bruno Fernandes. Paul Pogba. Hakimi. Crossing opportunity. Mbappe! Well, the clearance half-hearted. Well, real excitement here. I say that because it is his long-awaited debut coming up. What should we be looking for from him, Lee?
Well, it's a great signing for me. You know I'm a big fullback fan, Derek. Superb all-rounder, as you have to be in the modern-day fullback role. He loves to get forward, and I have to say he's a top-draw winger stopper too, Derek. Great asset.
Well, he went for placement, but it didn't go to plan.
Well, we just see his body position there. He's trying to open himself up, bend it into that corner, but he got it all wrong.
Well, he's given us away. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Fisher. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And a chance for him on the flank. Crossing possibilities. Will he finish? And a goal it is, the opener in this game.
Well, keep it tight, that's what both managers would have been saying. But now the opening goal's gone in. Tactics have got to change.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Relentless high pressing. Given away. I must say this looks promising. Fred! Not the easiest of situations for the keeper. He's driven in the corner. Not fantastic and punched away. Fred with it. Mbappe. Mbappe! And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Darnell Fisher.
The hosts really haven't had too much of the ball, but they won't mind. They're winning this game. And why? Because their counter-attack is absolutely fantastic.
Is with Vinicius Junior. And he's broken free. Pogba! And a goal here. just what Manchester United required. They are level.
Well, look at this again. It's all about being in the right place at the right time. And from that sort of range, there's only one winner.
Well, the earlier goal cancelled out. One apiece. Davis. Well, the fans enjoyed that pass. Crossing into the middle. And the cross not quite accurate enough. Quick thinking to dispossess his opponent. Sinclair. It's with Sinclair. Now, this might pay dividends. It has to be. The block from Bailly. Vinicius Junior. A bit of running room now on the wing. A chance to whip it in. Well, a sloppy priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Wan-Bissaka is with Vinicius Junior. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Davis. Patrick Bauer. Brown. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Really tense battle so far, and now the second half is underway. Matip now. Bailly. Wan-Bissaka. Bruno Fernandes. Hakimi. Now he must favour the cross. And he favours the inside route. Mbappe. Mbappe! And just a whisker away with that effort.
Well, he chose his instep. Good technique, just wide.
Well, delighted to say, more Premier League action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Manchester United taking on Brighton.
Yeah, Derek, should be a great atmosphere there. It's one I would be tuning in for if I wasn't there with you.
He could pick out a teammate. Well, he's thwarted him almost effortlessly. Well, a change of scenery to tell you about. Transfer business concluded. Morata has completed his move to Atletico League.
Well, Derek, I've heard the fee's around £55 million. That's the type of money you have to pay for a quality player these days. And he is quality. Make no mistake about that.
Well, he took care of it defensively. Hughes. Scott Sinclair. And the cross is very much on. And a throw-in forthcoming. Ben Davis. Barkhausen on the ball. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. Half an hour remaining then. It's with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior in possession to give them the lead, maybe. Keeper's contribution. And a goal!
Well, here's the replay. The keeper's made a save, but it's not good enough. It's back into play. But he was first to react, and it's in the back of the net.
Well, let's go back to the goal that was scored. Underway once more. Manchester United have hit the front. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Sinclair. Teammate in support. And he's made it a brace for is just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle.
Well, as we see from the stats, it's nothing to split these two teams up. It's been a brilliant attacking game. Defences are stretched on both sides. Midfielders creative for both sides. And the forwards have had a field day, Derek.
Pogba. Every pass hitting its target. Mbappe! Well, it was fired straight at the keeper. No real difficulties for him.
No, decent positioning from the goalkeeper. Poor shot, to be honest with you.
Alan Brown with it. Patrick Bauer. Bruno Fernandes has it. Vinicius Junior. Manchester United getting higher and higher up the pitch. What can they produce from this position? They could nudge in front. Keeper did his job to begin with. And Pogba taking charge defensively. Well, it can be a hit or a miss when it comes to striking it on the volley.
Yeah, you always take a risk when it comes in like that, but he took a chance, he was brave, just not his day on that occasion.
Anthony Martial. Mbappe. It did look as though it was rather a fruitful avenue, but nothing doing. A very effective clearance. Now with Hakimi. Bruno Fernandes has it. And Renato Sanchez with it now. Davis. Brown. This could be an interesting avenue. Space and time for the cross. Well, they have the ball in a very promising position, but now it's been taken away from them. Pogba has it. Sanchez, and showing fine vision. Surely, this is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front.
Well, it looks like the game is over, but no, there's another chance. And there it is, back of the net. It looks like the winner. Well, we'll see this again, and it's inches from going wide. It doesn't hit the post and goes in. Keeper is distraught. Well, all the hard work has paid off, but the manager knows a lot more has to be done to secure this game.
So back underway in this game, Manchester United with the advantage.
Well, they haven't been at their best today, that's for sure, but this game is far from over, and the fans are certainly reminding them of that. You've got to think there'll be one more chance or two.
Barkhausen on the ball. Fisher. Read it magnificently and intercepted. And it's a quality pass. Goalkeeper's ball, the cross delivered too close to him. And he's broken free. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. 1 minute remaining. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Daniel Johnson. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. And that is all. The final whistle has sounded, and that makes it official. They're through to the next round.
Well, you have to say it was a good performance.
I've just got a couple of questions I want to ask you about the match. No further questions.
When you score goals, you make headlines, and this man is the leading marksman in the league. Does he have another goal in his future today? Hello to you from the south coast of England. The venue for this game is the Amex Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and England fullback, Lee Dixon. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Brighton and Hove Albion up against Manchester United.
Yeah, really looking forward to this one, Derek. Excite me. Come on, let's see some entertainment.
And the team selected for Brighton and Hove Albion. Would you call it 4-5-1, Lee?
Yeah, I really like this formation, Derek. 4-2-3-1, really. The two central midfield players supplying support to a three ahead of them, and then a lone striker with a number 10 just behind him.
Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Mbappe! Well, that was simply miles off target, dear me.
Oh, close your eyes when you're watching this one. It's horrific. Well, everybody's disappointed, none more so than the manager. Just look at him.
So the table at the moment, and I think it's very true to say West Ham have been performing below expectations, Lee.
Well, you have to look twice at the table to realise they're not in a Champions League place, and that's unthinkable, it really is. The club's in turmoil, way below the standards that have been set. Accountability, that's the key in any club, top to bottom.
And news of a goal at Anfield. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. And scope for the cross. Fred. Here's Ramos. Paul Pogba. Considering the form book, Lee, Kylian Mbappe has got to be taken seriously.
Well, he's a talented player, but he's got that one thing, the big P, what we all hate as defenders, pace. Soon as you've got that, you start looking behind you. Who's on the cover?
Sincere apologies to Alan McInally because we had to cut him off just when he was in his flow. Just to confirm, Liverpool have scored in that match, and they now hold a 1-0 lead. An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. Lee, what are you expecting from Mbappe?
Well, how do you stop him, Derek? How do you stop him scoring goals? He's in blistering form. Surely he will draw level in the goal-scoring record today. He might even surpass it.
It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Paul Pogba. He's enjoying space. And he's broken free. And a wonderful save.
All types of save keepers make, but that's really important. Look how close the striker gets.
Played into the centre of the box. Punched away. Oh, goodness, he was right on top of the situation to get the ball back for his team. From one side of the pitch to the other. Foden. A wonderful intervention. Well, I believe there's been a goal in the Liverpool game. Alan McInally.
It's a second goal for Liverpool. 26 minutes played, 2-0.
Thank you, Alan McInally. He has plenty of support. It looks promising. And Brozinski here. Crossing opportunity. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Space on the flank. It needs an accurate cross. Good tackle. It did take a touch on the way through, hence a corner. And now the delivery. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Happy to take on the shot. A case of foiling the opposition by whatever means. Jahanbakhsh. And news of a goal at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Let's get that news from Alan.
It's a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. It's been scored by Harry Kane. A beautifully placed looping header back over the keeper and then off the far post. 33 minutes played, 1-0.
Alan McInally with his finger on the pulse.
Well, Derek, there's nothing between these two teams in terms of possession. Can someone take control of this game? Take a few more risks? Hopefully we'll see a goal soon.
It is a decent-looking attack here. Crossing possibilities. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Foden. A bit of running room now on the wing. Foden. Bissouma. But he has just veered into an offside position this time. Now with Hakimi. Matip. Paul Pogba. Here's Mbappe. Foden. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball.
2 minutes of added time.
Yves Bissouma has it. Jahanbakhsh. The first half here comes to it. The teams have switched around. Manchester United kicking off the second half here. Ramos. Wan-Bissaka. Vinicius Junior. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Mbappe. Not even close to troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, no, I can see what he's trying to do. He just got the technique all wrong. He'll get another chance.
And I can tell you a goal has been scored at Anfield. Alan McInally with the details.
It's a third goal for Liverpool. 51 minutes played, 3-0.
Thanks as ever for the update, Alan. The offside flag had to go up, and it did.
Yeah, look along the line. Look along the line.
And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EA TV. It's Brighton and Hove Albion facing West Bromwich Albion.
Yeah, atmospheres make games, Derek, and that should be an absolute belter.
And we very much hope you'll join us for more live Premier League action on EA TV. It's Manchester United. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Bissouma. There has been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Lee.
I bet they can't believe the look, Derek, getting in for that feat. He's a proper all-rounder.
Not messing around with that clearance. Half an hour remaining then. No worries for the keeper. And Brozinski here. Aaron Moy. Burigo. Bissouma. Now in possession, Trossard. Getting news of a goal in the Spurs match. Alan McInally.
It's a second goal for Tottenham Hotspur. 65 minutes played, 2-0.
Alan McInally keeping us right up to date. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And teammates to play it to. It did look as though it was rather a fruitful avenue, but nothing doing. Foden. Mbappe with it. Oh, he's through here. they've broken the deadlock.
Well, it's been so close, this game. Tactics have played a part. Now they're going to have to change the tactics and see what happens. Well, let's see that again. Once he gets into his stride, he just strolls past players. What a lovely solo. Wonderful effort this is.
And United will switch things around personnel-wise. So they're playing again. It's Manchester United with the lead here. Getting news of a goal in the Liverpool match, Alan.
It's another goal for Liverpool. It's been scored by Roberto Firmino. The defence were at 6s and 7s as they tried to clear and allowed him to run in and play a simple shot past the keeper. 71 minutes played, 4-1.
Cheers again, Alan. Genuinely thought they might cash in on that occasion, but haven't been able to do so. Running room galore for United. Now Paul Pogba. What can he do from here? Foden. Pogba unable to keep the ball.
Well, listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on for the equaliser.
So two substitutes to come on in one go. And Brozinski here. Yves Bissouma has it.
Well, there's a saying in football, Derek, that you always get one more chance. They need that chance right now. The fans feel it might be coming too.
And news of a goal in the match being played at Stamford Bridge. Let's get that news from Alan.
It's a third goal.
Mbappe! There it is! And no wonder he's celebrating. Now we can call him a record breaker.
Well, he's unstoppable, Derek. He really is. This season has been fantastic for him. Everywhere you look, he's just banging the goals in. Brilliant stuff. Well, in this replay, you're going to see a 2v1 against the keeper. How does that happen? He'll be asking his defence why he was left exposed. Nothing he could do. Well, enjoy the good days as a coach. It could be a roller coaster ride, I can tell you that.
It's going their way, 2-0. Well, we did have to cut Alan McInally short there. Just to clarify, Chelsea did find the net in that game. And they are seemingly cruising now, 3-0 in front. Webster. And Moy with it. Inside the final 5 minutes now. They might be able to get in now. No one had to think hard about that decision. Offside the verdict.
Yeah, good line from the defence there.
Here's a change for Manchester United. Hakimi. Paul Pogba. In position here to protect the ball. Well, in the second half here. And it's almost, Lee, a case of whatever they've touched has turned to goals.
Creating and scoring goals is the hardest thing to do in football. United have ticked all the boxes in that department for me. Lovely to watch. And look, the players have got smiles on their faces. We like that.
As indicated, there will be a minimum
Delivered into the area here. Well, clattered away. Anthony Martial. An abundance of space. And he's made headway. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick.
Well, when he's in this sort of mood, he's absolutely unstoppable. What a performance. Well, having scored two, he's going to get the hat-trick at some point, you feel. He's just so full of confidence. Never looked like missing.
A chance to revisit the goal. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. And there it is, the final whistle. Well, just the sort of performance they were looking for from the talented Kylian Mbappe.
Well, when you go home after a game, you always critique your own game performance. He's got nothing to criticise about that game today.
Can I ask you a couple of questions? Thanks so much.
It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. They're certainly the two most successful teams with passionate fans. Stay tuned and we'll bring you all the action live from Old Trafford as Manchester United face Liverpool. And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, joined in the commentary box by Lee Dixon. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Liverpool.
Yeah, thanks, Derek. Looking forward to a bright, lively start in this one. Quick tempo. Who can be the dominant force in the first 20 minutes? They could get the upper hand in this one.
Corner awarded to Manchester United. A punch-happy goalkeeper. Ramos. He must finish. The goalkeeper relatively untroubled.
Yeah, he's not going to let that one in, Derek.
Fabinho now. And that was a very fine read. And a chance for him on the flank. And it crossed the byline. A goal kick as a result. Wijnaldum. Naby Keita. Wijnaldum. Here's Keita. It's with Roberto Firmino. And Torres on the ball. And in with a real chance. Still possibilities. Clattered away. Bruno Fernandes. Hakimi. Now Paul Pogba. Mbappe. Dealing with the threat that was real. And the cross is very much on. Wan-Bissaka. And whipped into the box. Hakimi. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And just like that, they've lost possession. And a throw-in it's going to be. And options in the centre. Now Mo Salah. Wijnaldum waiting. Attending to his defensive chores. Manchester United impressed in their last game, winning against Brighton and Hove Albion. How do you think this game is going to play out, Lee?
Well, a really solid...
An easy meet for the keeper, given that cross. Leading to the goal that puts them ahead. Pogba! The opening goal. Due reward for their efforts.
Well, they've made the pressure count. They really deserve this lead. Well, as the ball comes to him, he's not got an awful lot of time or space, but he gets the power from somewhere, and it's a brilliant finish.
So back underway in this game. Manchester United with the advantage.
Number 6, Paul Pogba.
Here's Keita. Ginter. Fabinho. Wijnaldum. So a throw in here. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Clean challenge. Good thing from his point of view. Alexander-Arnold has it. Well, let's go to Alan McInally because there's been a goal in the Arsenal game.
It's a goal for Arsenal. 32 minutes played. 1-0.
Thanks, Alan. Fred with it. And passing with a velvet touch. Goalkeeping of the very highest order.
Oh, it was a great shot as well. Great shot, great save. Well, the Man U fans can sense the momentum is with them here. Can they make the pressure count?
Options around him. Mbappe in the centre. Well, quite simply, the cross was too close to the keeper. It's with Fabinho. Wijnaldum now. Milner. Fabinho now. Naby Keita. And a throw-in forthcoming. Fred. Wan-Bissaka. Good visualisation and execution. Smuggled away. He's driven in the corner. Not to be this time. Well, great read there to intercept. Milner. Now Jimenez.
The fourth official is in.
And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Given away by Manchester United. And that will do it for the first half here at the Theatre of Dreams. Well, the teams have switched around, ready for the second half, and it's Liverpool who get the ball rolling. And he was in the right place to intercept.
Well, as we can see, Liverpool enjoying the bulk of possession here, but after that it's been disappointing. I'd like to see them use those wide areas around the defence, get round them as opposed to trying to go through the middle.
Firmino. And here's Wijnaldum. And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EA TV. It's Manchester United facing Crystal Palace.
Yeah, the fixtures coming thick and fast. Should be a good game, that. Though hopefully that's not the commentator's curse.
Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Well, make sure you join us for more Premier League action coming your way. It's Liverpool facing Brentford.
Yeah, Derek, should be a great atmosphere there. It's one I would be tuning in for if I wasn't there with you.
Well, a really big transfer story that merits colossal coverage. Harry Kane has completed his move to Bayern Munich league.
Well, it's a reported fee of around £110 million. Definitely worth that sort of money in my book. Good, solid pro, technically gifted, an absolute steal.
Now Mo Salah. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. And a substitution in the offing. Grujic. And 30 minutes left for play in this match. Roberto Firmino. Firmino. He's given it away. Now Mo Salah, others in the vicinity. It's a perfect challenge. And very deftly cut out. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And teammates to play it to. And passing with a velvet touch. In towards Salah. Grujic. Wijnaldum, here's Firmino. Mane. A really top-notch piece of defending. Paul Pogba. Paul Pogba's incisive pass. Can he take the chance? And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now.
Well, in this replay, you're going to see a 2v1 against the keeper. How does that happen? He'll be asking his defence why he was left exposed. Nothing he could do.
United will switch things around personnel-wise. Well, a second goal for them here. Ginter. Read it magnificently and intercepted. Moving into the advanced position. Now he must favour the cross. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And a double substitution it's going to be.
Number 11, Mohamed Salah.
Bruno
And number
Fernandes.
7, James Milner.
Fred with it.
To be replaced by
Space afforded him.
And number 2.
Oh, surely! A wayward effort, and it's not going to help his team, Lee.
Well, wayward indeed. I think he had more time than he thought, and he just rushed it a little bit. Technique was all wrong. United struggling in terms of possession, but to their credit, they've been absolutely blistering on the counter-attack. They just sit back, hit you on the break, and it's really working for this team.
Roberto Firmino, and he was in the right place to intercept. Here's Grujic. Mane. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Surely! And the goalkeeper, Lee, a picture of concentration.
Well, he had his eye on the ball, he waited for the striker, and then he smothered it. It's really, really good goalkeeping.
Corner awarded to Liverpool. Insufficient accuracy as regards the corner. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Mane. Jimenez has teammates waiting inside the area. Well cleared away. Fabinho now. Jimenez.
Old Trafford.
Grujic.
Applause for today's man of the match.
It's with Roberto
Number 6,
Firmino.
Paul Pogba.
Wijnaldum. Mane. And now they have the ball back. Oh, goodness, he was right on top of the situation to get the ball back for his team. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time.
2 minutes.
And just the 1 minute left in normal time here. Here's Grujic. Wijnaldum. It's with Roberto Firmino. Might really be able to trouble them here. It's with Vinicius Junior. And the referee's whistle. That is the end of the story.
I've just got a couple of questions for you. No further questions.
The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, joined here on the commentary box by Lee Dixon. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester United up against Crystal Palace.
Cheers, Derek. Yes, excited about this one. Interesting match-up for me. We should get a good game here, hopefully.
Thank you, Old Trafford. Enjoy the game.
An absorbing match in prospect. Manchester United get the ball rolling. Wan-Bissaka. Bruno Fernandes has it. Pogba. The goalkeeper relatively untroubled.
Yeah, he's not going to let that one in, Derek.
Fred. Vinicius Junior looking confident with the ball at his feet. And it crossed the byline, a goal kick as a result. This is the team Manchester United will go with. David De Gea between the posts. Eric Bailly starts alongside Joel Matip in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked. An element of caution about this selection.
Yeah, 4-5-1, Derek. The 5 players behind the lone striker will need...
Pogba! And it's a goal for Manchester United.
Well, they inflict a lot of pressure on the opposition, and that time the opposition couldn't cope with it. Well, here is the replay, and to be fair, the keeper from that distance hasn't got much chance of keeping it out. Lovely goal.
Underway once more. Manchester United have hit the front.
Number 6, Paul Pogba.
Going well. Alert defending. Now with Hakimi. A sloppy pass. You can't help feeling when... And attempting the through ball. And the goalkeeper, as you would expect, once again doing his job.
Yeah, that's it. His job. Get behind the ball and save it.
High pressing at its best. And using his strength to shield the ball. Adams. Mathieu Ribus. Foiling them effectively. Given away. It's with Carlos Fernandes. By no means on his own here. It might be on for them. Getting news of a goal in the Arsenal match. Alan McInally. And caught with ease. No real threat from the cross. Well, apologies to Alan McInally for having to cut him off in that fashion. Just to confirm, Arsenal did find the net in that match. They now lead by 1-0. And the decision is one of offside here. They're certainly allowing their opponents to come onto them. Bruno Fernandes. Getting forward. Wan-Bissaka. Bruno Fernandes. A case of foiling the opposition by whatever means. Corner kick played over. Matip now. Bruno Fernandes. Carlos Fernandes. Ribus. Ribus with it. And the ball with McCarthy. Manoeuvring his way forward. Good numerical situation. And threading it forward. That's all they can conjure for now. McCarthy. Milivojevic. It's there for him. And the goalkeeper, Lee, a picture of concentration.
Well, he had his eye on the ball, he waited for the striker, and then he smothered it. It's really, really good goalkeeping.
I believe there's been a goal in the Spurs. Well, punch happy, the keeper. Well, we're sorry for interrupting you there, Alan. Just to confirm, Tottenham did score in that match. And their lead stands at 1-0 presently. Jairo Riedewald. Possession and patience, the watchwords. It's with Milivojevic. And Riedewald has it. Bruno Fernandes. Mbappe. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Hakimi. Can he take advantage? And what a magical save it was! Played into the centre of the box. Not to be this time. A very much more straightforward for the keeper this time, but previously he had work to do.
Well, double bubble. He gets the ball in the end, but the first save he makes, absolutely brilliant.
Paul Pogba. And Torres on the ball. Given away.
The fourth official has indicated there will be
The
a
referee
minimum
has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Running with the ball confidently. Fed over towards the back post. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And that will do it for the first half here at the Theatre of Dreams. An absorbing match in prospect. Manchester United get the ball rolling. The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. The one thing he does know how to do is shield the ball. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Mbappe with it. Tyler Adams. Really good reading of the game to win possession back. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, surely. And in the end, he's run out of space. Barcelona have been very busy on the transfer front. The contract situation ironed out, and he could be available very soon, Lee.
Well, Derek, I've heard the fee's around £55 million. That's the type of money you have to pay for a quality player these days, and he is quality. Make no mistake about that.
Manchester United getting players forward and moving the ball around. Staunch rearguard action. Well, don't forget, action from the fourth round of the FA Cup is coming your way on EA TV. It's Manchester United taking on Watford.
Yeah, break from league action for players. Always a good atmosphere when it's knockout football. Should be a great match, that.
Ribus with it. McCarthy. He has time to play it over. Throw-ins given. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Pogba has it. Well, delighted to say, more Premier League action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Crystal Palace taking on Brighton.
Yeah, the fixtures come in thick and fast. Should be a good game, that. Though hopefully that's not the commentator's curse.
And Torres on the ball. Kouyaté. Adams.
Well, as you can see, United haven't had too much of the ball, but they won't mind. They're winning this game. And why? Because their counter-attack is absolutely fantastic.
Corner given to United. Here's a change for Manchester United. Over it comes. My goodness, Lee, the goalkeeper had his work cut out for him, but delivered. Giving it a try. Whatever it takes to keep them out. Martial. Getting news of a goal in the Liverpool match, Alan.
It's a third goal for Liverpool. 70 minutes played, 3-0.
Alan McInally keeping us right up to date. Martial outthought by his opponent. James McCarthy. Kouyaté now. It's with Carlos Fernandes. Good looking ball, there could be a chance now. Good challenge by Eric Bailly. And it's a matter of what occurs in the final 15 minutes. It's opening up for them. Spot on with that tackle. Right, I'm hearing there's been a goal at Turf Moor. Alan McInally can provide the details. Alan.
It's a goal for Burnley. 78 minutes played. 1-1.
Thank you, Alan McInally. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And the keeper grabbing hold of that free kick. Here's Mbappe. Renato Sanchez. Sanchez. Hakimi. Good stop from the keeper. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Punching it clear. James McCarthy. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close.
Well, United just have to try and hang on here. The fans are trying to get them over the line.
Eric Bailly. Rashford. Bruno Fernandes. Renato Sanchez. Bruno Fernandes has it.
Old Trafford.
Here's Renato Sanchez.
For today's man of the match. Number 6,
Hakimi.
Paul Pogba.
Renato Sanchez with it now. Terrific block there.
The fourth official has indicated
The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. It's with Milivojevic. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not up. And the referee says that is all for today.
Hi, can you chat to us for a second about the match? Thank you for your time.
And hello to you from Hertfordshire. The venue for this game is Vicarage Road. I'm Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and England fullback Lee Dixon. And live action to come from the oldest cup competition of them all, the FA Cup. It's Watford versus Manchester United.
Well, cheers, Derek. These home fans are going to enjoy this. They surely must. With the team coming as big as this to your club, make sure you don't let yourselves down. Don't let those fans down. Don't let your families down. Really, really give it everything you've got.
Firing it in. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Well, when you talk about Kylian Mbappe, you talk about a pace merchant, somebody who's very difficult to stop if you're an opposing defender, Lee.
Well, Derek, he's a real game changer, a match winner. You can keep him quiet for 89 minutes, but then bang, he turns on the afterburners and he's gone. Total concentration is needed today if you're going to stop him.
Teammates could potentially join in. Well, they have the ball in a very promising position, but now it's been taken away from them. It's with Doucouré. Garcia. Antini on the ball. He continues to make hay. Dini. So a throw in here. Possession changes hands, the interception there. Fred. He's going forward well here. Vinicius Junior. Wan-Bissaka. And caught with ease, no real threat from the cross. Fred with it. Matip now. And Torres on the ball. Will he play it in? Thundered clear. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Straight down the throat of the opposition. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. I must say this looks promising. Clattered away. Fred. They don't normally need a second invitation to give it a go on the counter. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Well, this might pay dividends. And Ramos gets in the way. Over it comes. And De Gea, absolutely brilliant goalkeeping. Teammates in the middle. And the defender takes care of business. Manchester United throw in here. Now Paul Pogba. Pogba! And that's a fine stop. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Corner kick played over. It didn't happen for them. And options in the centre. Ferran Torres. Diogo Dalot might be able to get in behind the defence. Danger averted. Ismail Assar. Keeping possession of the ball with authority.
Well, United certainly enjoying the lion's share of possession, but that doesn't lead to goals necessarily. They haven't created enough. Too slow up front, midfield, very average. The coach, he's not happy at all. He wants more from this team.
Vinicius Junior. Opportunity to take the lead. Not really close to worrying the scoreboard operator.
No, it's worth a try though, but when he looks at the position he is in, he'll be disappointed he didn't hit the target.
We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Vinicius Junior. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, we don't often say this, but Kylian Mbappe hasn't had too much to say for himself, Lee.
Well, it's strange, he's almost a bystander at times.
Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mbappe. He takes aim. Staunch rearguard action. Raúl Garcia with it. Read it superbly to take back possession. Bruno Fernandes. Well, incisive pass from Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And tipping it over the crossbar. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. So the corner played into the box. Well, it has come to nothing. Bruno Fernandes. Mbappe. Mbappe! The shot wasn't really far enough away from the goalkeeper, was it?
No, but he picked up the flight nice and early.
A very attractive looking move, easy on the eye, but nothing there. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. And threaded through by Mbappe. Can he take advantage? The opening goal, due reward for their efforts.
Well, they've made the pressure count. They really deserve this lead. Top marks, finishing at his best. Lovely through ball as well. The timing was perfect. Excellent finish.
So they're playing again. It's Manchester United with the lead here. And 30 minutes left for play in this match. Fred with it. Aaron Wan-Bissaka. Promising looking ball. Will it be? Mbappe! And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now.
Well, here's the replay. He didn't panic, did he? Decent strike, good technique, bread and butter strike, really, but it's in the back of the net.
So 2-0 now. Raúl Garcia with it. Well, many a fan has been wondering about this. It is now official. Ciro Immobile has completed his move to PSG.
Well, Derek, the figure, I think, is around £60 million. I think you're getting one heck of a player for that sort of money. He should be a real asset to the club. Well, United in control with their possession. If you have that much of the ball, you can put pressure on the opposition defence. And they look like they're creaking. That's why they're winning comfortably.
Well, just couldn't quite keep himself onside. The flag has gone up.
Well, here it is again. He's just a little bit too eager. Needs to hold his run a little.
Wan-Bissaka. So 20 minutes to go. And he's going to be disappointed with that pass. And a throw-in forthcoming. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Matip now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Pogba. Teamwork might be the key. Martial. Given the position he was in, he's not going to be especially pleased with himself.
Well, he took the chance with power. Not always the best option.
Deulofeu in the centre. Lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball. Doucouré. Welbeck. Raúl Garcia with it. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And somehow kept out by De Gea. And now the delivery. Well cleared away. In possession, Dawson. He continues his run. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Mbappe. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Bruno Fernandes has it. Renato Sanchez. Possession changes hands, the interception there.
The referee has indicated...
The referee's verdict is 3 additional minutes.
Added time.
In possession, Dawson. And this is Goulam. Doucouré. Easy meet. And that is all. The final whistle has sounded. And that makes it official. They're through to the next round.
Yeah, only just, Derek, wasn't it? But it was a good performance, really good game to watch as well. I really enjoyed that. Just edged it in all departments in the end. The coach will be really happy.
I think there was always going to be a pretty good chance we would reflect on Kylian Mbappe.
I've just got a couple of questions I want to ask you about the match. Thank you for your time.
Well, you recognise him, I know, but he's definitely on view today. The top scorer in the league, and it's live. Well, hi there, everybody. Welcome to Old Trafford. A lovely night for the game. I'm joined by Alan Smith. I'm Martin Tyler. Premier League football we have for you. It's coming right up. Manchester United against West Bromwich Albion.
Should be a good one. A lot of talk about the tactics these two managers are likely to employ beforehand. We'll soon find out.
Still got a bit to do, but this is promising. Must take the lead here. He's gone. Fantastic start. Really quick off the blocks here. And they've given themselves a terrific boost for what lies ahead.
Well, it was a decent move, and to get some space in a crowded penalty area.
And we can see a slightly different viewpoint on it. Manchester United in front, as predicted, really. That's fair play. He's got his body in there and he can protect the ball. Guiding it through. That looks a good advantage from the referee. Any danger to the goal has gone with that clearance. Ward, opportunity to cross it now. They shielded it well under some pressure there. Promising build-up until that challenge. Bit of space for him. Now out on the wing. I think the cross is on. Well, maybe the counter-attack is on here. Quick into the tackle. And the result is going to be a throw. Trying to find an opportunity. Joel Ward. A couple of teammates up in support. And that's dealt with the problem. Fred. He was able to go in and make the challenge and make it a good one. Here's Edwards. Good support running on either side. Little piece of interplay between the two. Dangerous looking attack, but nothing came of it in the end. Joel Matip. And they've spread it out wide here.
Well, the team with the ball have got a problem now because the opposition are just sitting behind the ball and letting them pass in front. They've got to find some attacking players with some penetration in their passes.
Martinez, and he could get away here. He made a real mess of that chance.
Didn't he just? I don't know if he took a bobble, but that was a shocker.
Here's Edwards. Jensen. Here's Harper. He's won it back easily. They've just lost the ball, United. Threading it through. And the cross goes towards the far post. Good defending. No problem in the end. Martinez. Townsend.
Yeah, United, as we can see, not having as much of the ball today, but they've done so well. They've got some quick players in this team, and they broke out of defence with such pace. The manager will be delighted. The game plan is working perfectly.
Looking to create an opening. Bruno Fernandes. Tries the shot here. Comfortable for the keeper. It's good play to get a foot in and intercept. Well, this could be a chance from the ball played over the top. Here they are, the Manchester United fans, hoping that this is a prelude for better things. They have got the lead. They haven't been at their very best, but of course they're capable of upping a gear. Townsend. Jensen. Couldn't keep it. That's a good save. He got a touch to that. Corner swung in. No real challenge to the defender from that cross. Well, here he goes. It's good to see a player do this. Pogba!
Clearing the equaliser at one end, they've gone and scored at the other end to put themselves 2 ahead and strengthen their position.
Oh, what a time to get a goal. Just before half-time, their manager's team talks just changed a bit there.
Restarting at 2-0.
Goal for Manchester United. Number 6.
The referee has decided to add on 2 minutes. Jensen.
The referee has indicated
Here's
there will be
Harper.
a minimum of 2 minutes of added time.
With his skill, here's a chance to have a run at goal and take the opposition on. West Bromwich Albion have a corner now. One of the players that we really thought at the start of the game would be the sort of guy we're talking at the end for the right reasons, but we might not mention him in a positive way, the way he's played today.
He's just looked to...
That's half-time, and 2-0 is the score at the halfway mark. Referee just checking everything is in order, and he blows for the second half to start. Stopping the pass getting through with a good piece of anticipation. Fernandez. Fred. Mbappe! Off the keeper, back into play. It was an open goal. Goalkeeper nowhere.
Oh, my word, one for the bloopers there. That's a shocker of a miss.
Spotted that well and intercepted. Martinez. Coming up for you on EA Sports, don't forget, don't miss this, the coverage of the Premier League fixture for Manchester United. And they'll be facing Newcastle United away from home.
Yeah, a lot of people have been talking about this one. Looking forward to it.
For Valencia, we've got some transfer information for you. It's a confirmed deal. This signing has gone through.
It's a statement of intent, isn't it? Around £35 million for this lad, but he's got good talent, good credentials. I think we've seen it. The visitors controlling possession, but you can see the manager down there is less than happy. Obviously, his team's losing. That's bad enough, but no real sign so far that they're going to get back into this because they're just not able to find a way through that defence.
Fred! Tried to force it in from close range, but nowhere near the goal.
Just needed to pass that one into the net.
Well, the losing team have got to do something, and this is it, the substitution. Good interception. Pogba threading it through. Golden opportunity now. The ball's loose. Goalkeeper made the save, but he couldn't hold it. Townsend. Jensen getting the ball back and thinking attack straight away. That's a missed opportunity on the counter-attack. Fred going forward with real purpose now. And the goalkeeper can take charge now. Pogba. Fred. Now Paul Pogba. Well, they're sitting off the opposition here, and that can invite pressure. And it's Pogba. They've opened them up here. Wants to pull it back now. That's even better play to stop the chance. They can be quick on the break now. Jensen. He's given it away. That's a great interception. He stopped him in the nick of time. Now he's got the ball. What's he going to do with it? I think he saved them there with that interception. Bruno Fernandes, Mbappe. Excellent attacking play here. They could open up opportunity now. Goalkeeper got to it somehow.
Any keeper would be better that one.
I think the coach will be considering his options on the bench. The player being subbed off here is Paul Pogba.
Well, he's done his bit. He got the goal that put his team in the lead. Can they hold that lead?
Good position for the cross. Successful tackle. Needs to stay calm. Throw in to come. A strong player, and he shielded it well. Fred. Renato Sanchez. Now it's Ashraf Hakimi.
Has to be! He must have thought he'd scored from that distance. The keeper had other ideas. In goes the corner. Good defensive clearance there. Fred. That's great defending with the block.
Well, it's easy here for the keeper. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Renato Sanchez. Shots on here.
Off the post.
They've got it away from the danger.
There will be a minimum.
Now there is some space in the wide area.
There's only a minute to go. It's all over. And there is the final whistle. Wow, Alan, that game has just it's raced by, really, because...
And he could get away here.
Hi, just a couple of questions for you. Thank you for your time.
Well, brilliant weather and one of the great venues in English football, St James's Park. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary is Lee Dixon, and very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Newcastle United up against Manchester United.
Thank you, Derek. I was just flicking through my notes at this one. Everything pointing to a really lively matchup this is. Fingers crossed, eh?
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. It looks rather like a 5-4-1 with the emphasis on defensive solidity, but with the ability to counter at pace, Lee.
Well, yeah, I think that midfield four will play quite narrow and allow the space down the sides for the wing-backs to bomb forward. You'd expect one of those midfield players to push forward and support the striker too, as otherwise he's going to be pretty isolated up there.
Fred, and passing with a velvet touch, and it might be Mbappe! And this time it's in. Well, the goal will not stand. It is offside.
Yeah, good football there, but just straight offside.
Bruno Fernandes. Pogba. Firing it towards goal. A case of foiling the opposition by whatever means. Couldn't hang on to it. Well, here's the table, and it's clear to see why there's been so much disappointment amongst the Arsenal fans. They have been playing below expectations, you've got to see.
Well, you have to look twice at the table to realise they're not in a Champions League place, and that's unthinkable, it really is. The club's in turmoil, way below the standards that have been set. Accountability.
And now, passing it through. My goodness, the first goal of the match, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them.
It's taken a while, but the pressure has taken its toll. Well, here we can take another look at it. You've got to ask questions about the keeper's positioning. That's half of his job. You can put the best keeper in the world wrong side of the goal, he won't save anything.
So back underway in this game. Manchester United with the advantage. Well, Sergio Ramos has been figuring prominently on the back pages in recent days. If reports are to be believed, this could be his final season as a footballer. Could it be he's about to hang up his boots, Lee?
Well, I'm sure he'll think long and hard about it when the time is right. He has earned the right, though, to make that decision himself with his performances. He'll miss it, though, if he does retire, I can tell you. I do.
It's with Isaac Hayden. Marlos. And on the ball is Cher. Højbjerg. Well, that's very smart defending, and now they have the ball again. Pogba. Excellent vision. He's in behind the defence here. Mbappe! And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now.
Top marks, finishing as his best. Lovely through ball as well. The timing was perfect. Excellent finish.
Well, a second goal for them here. And Højbjerg with it. Fred.
United enjoying the bulk of possession here. If you don't control the ball in midfield, it's very difficult to have enough of the ball to create.
Firing it in. Well, it's goal after goal after goal. Just no end to this. A brilliant display.
Well, we can take another look at this. There's nothing much the keeper can do. Close range finish, really good play, and he doesn't miss from there.
So they restart the game, and only one team in it. Fruitful looking attack. Marlos. And Højbjerg with it. Crossing possibilities. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. It's with Vinicius Junior. Paul Pogba. And scope for the cross. The Red Devils have lost the ball. Now Paul Pogba. Staunch rearguard action. And he's fired over the corner. No end product. Manchester United throw in here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Cutting infield here. Well, that attempt was never going to trouble the scoreboard operator.
Well, you're taught as a youngster, technique, technique, technique. He didn't have any there.
It's with Vinicius Junior. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Just wanted to get it out of there. Saint-Maximin. Failed to keep hold of it. The cross is on. The referee's verdict is 3 additional minutes.
3 minutes.
Fabian Schär. And very deftly cut out. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, choose your adjective where Kylian Mbappe is concerned. Explosive would be one adjective you could use, Lee.
Well, he's been brilliant today. He's caused that back line all sorts of problems, shifting him around that box, and then getting his shots away. Absolutely fantastic.
Underway in the second half. And after such a lopsided first 45 minutes, is it possible to think they could turn this around? Pogba has it. Fred. Extremely sloppy in possession. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Mbappe. Pogba. A wayward effort, and it's not going to help his team, Lee.
Well, wayward in. Indeed, I think he had more time than he thought, and he just rushed it a little bit. Technique was all wrong.
And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EA TV. It's Newcastle United facing Wolves.
Yeah, really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium. It should be a really entertaining match.
And Pogba taking charge defensively. Hakimi. Giving it a try. Well, it's goal after goal after goal. Just no end to this. A brilliant display.
Well, let's take a look at this replay. The difference between a good player and some of the best players is they don't need to take a touch. Gets his shot away. First time. Nothing else matters but concentrating on that ball.
Well, it has been one-sided, but they deserve the plaudits for the fact that they've kept going and going. Well, here's one to look forward to with us here on EA TV. In the Champions League, the round of 16 first leg live, it's Manchester United facing Bayern.
Yeah, it should be a fantastic occasion, that one, Derek. Both teams will really fancy their chances to progress to the quarter-finals, I'm sure.
Delightful pass. Well, that is a moment he would like to airbrush from history.
Well, he's had an absolute nightmare there. The goal's in front of him, just hit it.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Here's Renato Sanchez. Hakimi. And Renato Sanchez with it now. Terrific block there. A glorious chance. And the goalkeeper will see that as part of doing his job. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, Derek, he's got everything for me. A real prospect. Just got to keep himself working.
An attempt like that, never likely to trouble the keeper.
No, he's got his positioning right, but it was a poor shot in the end.
Longstaff. It's with Marlos. Possession changes hands, the interception there. Longstaff. It's with Marlos. Pierre. Marlos. And moving the ball nicely. And it's with Manquillo. He cuts it back. And this time, it's in! Well, the offside flag has been raised. No goal.
Well, it was close, but he just went a little bit too early.
Here's a change for Manchester United. Well, it's come down to the final 20 minutes here. And the keeper's given it away inexcusably. Sanchez. Crucial interception amid impending danger. And breaking at pace with menace. And that puts them in position. Saint-Maximin, can they keep it going? Crossing possibilities. Matt Ritchie. Saint-Maximin, and that's an important intervention. Mbappe with it. Mbappe. Shot attempted. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it.
Well, here it is again. It looks a simple goal. He gets in a position not that far out from goal, but he has to hit the target. He does that, and it's in the back of the net.
Well, it's been such a one-sided game. You just wonder how many more they could add. Only 10 minutes remaining here. Marlos. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Husay. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Saint-Maximin. So a throw in here. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. He could pick out a teammate. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Powerful enough, but not precise enough.
No, not accurate enough at all. He had other options on as well.
Longstaff. Joelinton. Excellent vision. Saint-Maximin. Well, he didn't have it quite on the target, Lee.
Oh, it was a great opportunity. Sometimes you've got a choice, power or placement. He should have put his laces through it.
Anthony Martial. Renato Sanchez.
The referee has indicated
Bruno Fernandes.
a minimum of 3 minutes.
Mbappe.
Time.
Here's Renato Sanchez. They've regained possession. And there it is, the final whistle. And now passing it.
Could we just grab a minute of your time for a few questions? That's it. Thanks very much.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV. Good evening, this is Derek Ray, joined by Lee Dixon in the knockout stages of the UEFA Champions League. We've had this date marked on our calendars for a while. Manchester United against Bayern from the Theatre of Dreams, a repeat of the 1999 final, that classic league.
Well, massive history between these two juggernauts of European football. Very, very interested in the mentality of the players, especially the home players, Manchester United. Can they stop Bayern getting that vital away goal?
Manchester United fans really treasure these nights. The group stage is over. It's all about the knockout stages now. The round of 16, and United want to make it count, Lee.
Well, they do. The pressure's on every player in this football club to go and produce. And I remember talking recently at the Russia World Cup to Roy Keane about that booking that ruled him out the final in '99. I didn't talk to him about it for long. I tell you, the look he gave me.
Couldn't keep it. This is the team Manchester United will go with. David De Gea starts in goal. Eric Bailly starts with Sergio Ramos at the back. And leading the attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, here is the Bayern side. The tactical battle is going to be highly instructive. 4-3-3 on one side and 4-3-3 on the other, Lee.
Well, when you match systems up, it's all about individuals. Who can get the better of the player you're playing against? And in this formation, certainly the wingers are going to be key on either side. And the lone striker, when the balls come in the box, he needs some support from one of those three midfield players making runs into the penalty area.
The explosive Kylian Mbappe, the World Cup winner with France, and so many strings to his footballing bow. Oh, he's given it! Penalty, and an opportunity now for them to jump in front. Well, it had to be a penalty, and a booking part of the story as well. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot.
We'll see it again here, Derek. Looks easy, doesn't it? I can tell you it isn't. I'm telling you now.
A chance to revisit the goal. So back underway in this game. Manchester United with the advantage. Given away by Bayern Munich. The Red Devils have lost the ball. Not much time to make up his mind. Giving the ball away. Will he finish? Superb save from the keeper.
Well, that's what you're paying for. Defenders defend, goalkeepers make saves like that.
And over comes the corner. The cross is on, manoeuvring his way forward. And United have the corner. And now the delivery, and fisted away. Fred. Bruno Fernandes. Firing it towards goal. And blocking from Zule. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Not enough cut and thrust, but they keep possession. Andrew Robertson. Zule. Arthur. Leon Goretzka. Arthur has it. Here is Joshua Kimmich. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Coman. Getting forward. And it was blocked, that particular cross. Given away by Manchester United. Arthur. It's with Iago Aspas. Arthur. Arthur! Very simple save for David De Gea. Throw into Manchester United. Pogba. And the cross is very much on. Danger averted. Great opportunity. He's gone for power, Lee, but it's wide.
Well, no real direction, but the power was there. And you're right, it's just gone past the post.
Bailly. Hakimi. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. It wasn't Robertson's finest moment defensively. He's been cautioned.
No, but he has improved in that position. A little bit unlucky to get a yellow card there.
Hakimi, and scope for the cross. Mbappe! Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Hernandez. Arthur has it. Andrew Robertson. Kimmich. It's with Iago Aspas. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Moving forward effectively. Pulls it back. And you don't want to lose possession there. This corner could be useful to them. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And they deal with the threat this time. It's the high-pressure, high-intensity approach. Iago Aspas. Harry Kane! And somehow kept out by De Gea. And the short option preferred. Well, punch-happy the keeper. Firing it in. Kimmich. Pavard. The referee's verdict is 3 additional minutes.
3 minutes.
Goretzka. Oh, a nice-looking pass. Kane. Well, they get themselves level here. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. So, a level contest. 1-1.
Number 10, Harry Kane.
And that will do it for the first half here at the Theatre of Dreams. And they begin the second half in the first leg of this Champions League round of 16 tie. Hernandez. Robertson. Here is Joshua Kimmich. Kane. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Arthur has it. And Pavard on the ball. Coman. Kane. Arthur. He's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Lee? Excellent passing. He has plenty of support. This attack looks highly promising. And there's the feed into the box. And De Gea, absolutely brilliant goalkeeping. Played into the centre of the box. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Iago Aspas. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Vinicius Junior. Manchester United getting players forward and moving the ball around. Pogba! And just like that, the Red Devils have scored.
Well, they were pressurising from the start, and in the end, it was only one result. Well, let's look at this again. We've all hit these in training. First time, bang in the back of the net. Look at the calmness of it. Technique, brilliant.
Let's have another view of that goal. Here's a change for Manchester United. After falling behind, the onus is on Bayern to come up with a response.
Number 6, Paul Pogba.
Robertson. Well, just to point you in the right direction, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Manchester United facing Everton.
Yeah, really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium. It should be a really entertaining match.
Robertson. Well, it's forward momentum for Bayern here. What can they do from this position? And the defender finding a solution to the problem. And Martial. Zule stops it. Corner kick played in. The fist of the goalkeeper. Wan-Bissaka. Fred. Mbappe with it. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And a strong tackle. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Kimmich with it. Tolisso. And Pavard on the ball. Leon Goretzka. Given away by Bayern Munich. Mbappe. Tolisso. Well, great read there to intercept. He's got space. And Martial wriggling in field. Well, sadly, you've got to say, miles off target.
Well, if he'd have just bent it or maybe just gone for a bit more accuracy. Instead, he went for the strong shot and he just fluffed his lines.
Andrew Robertson. Coman. Magnificent challenge to win it back.
Well, it's really loud in here right now. United almost over the line. Most of the hard work is done.
Tolisso. Iago Aspas. Kimmich. Goretzka. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. It comes to nothing. Tolisso. Iago Aspas. Bayern succeed in getting the ball forward. Can they produce from here? Renato Sanchez. An unforced error, you've got to say. Lewandowski. Inside the final 2 minutes of this contest.
Substitution for...
And Bayern will change personnel now. Running effortlessly and competently. Martial. Back from the byline. Lewandowski. Given away. Full time then, and it's advantage Manchester United after this first leg.
Yes, Derek, they have an advantage, but it's only a small one. There's not much between the two teams. Really good game of football. I'm really looking forward to that second leg, Derek.
Well, just the sort of performance they were looking for. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never an any...
Hi, just a couple of questions for you. That'll be all.
Well, the weather has certainly cooperated. It's a perfect day for football here at Goodison Park on Merseyside. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by former England international Lee Dixon. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Everton up against Manchester United.
Yeah, thank you, Derek. Real pleasure to be here. Looking forward to this game. Players will be a bit nervous. I was always nervous at the start of games. It's important you get your first pass off to your colleague, maybe get a good tackle in, settle the nerves down. Looking forward to a good game here.
And here's how Everton line up. It looks pretty orthodox, Lee.
Yeah, I love this formation, 4-4-2. The two main strikers will stay close together. The full-backs will link up with the wide players. The two holding midfielders will sit in front of the centre-backs. Very solid look about this team.
And the cross into the middle. It comes to absolutely nothing. He takes aim. Rifled against the post, but back in play. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. So back playing once more, and it's Everton with the lead. Really a very poor ball. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. And Sigurdsson with it. Richarlison. Tremendous intuition to win it back. And the counter looks on here, options available. All hands on deck. It has to be. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Thundered clear. Let's get an update from the Etihad Stadium where a goal has been scored. Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Manchester City. It's been scored by Sergio Aguero. A powerful curving effort from about 40 yards out. 14 minutes played, 1-0.
Thanks as ever for the update, Alan. And prevailing here is Marcos Rojo. It's Manchester United on the move. Now what can they do from here? Tremendous block. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Sigurdsson. Couldn't keep it. And Torres on the ball. Can he finish this? He's gone for power, but might be regretting that now, Lee.
Oh, my. Why? How? So many questions.
Pogba. And I can tell you a goal has been scored at Anfield. Alan McInally with the details.
It's a goal for Liverpool. 26 minutes played, 1-0.
Rashford! And it's in. A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level.
Well, we can take another look at this. There's nothing much the keeper can do. Close range finish, really good play, and he doesn't miss from there.
Even Steven, one apiece in this match. And using his strength to shield the ball. Sigurdsson. Richarlison. Sigurdsson. Sigurdsson! Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. Sigurdsson with the corner. And how about that for a save from David De Gea?
That's just brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
Won it back. Given away by Manchester United. Quick thinking to dispossess his opponent. Slipshod passing. Throw-ins given. Pogba. Really sitting deep now. That could be problematic. Mbappe. Pogba! And there's the goal! And it's not as though we didn't predict it.
Well, if you spend most of the game in and around your own box, this is bound to happen. They need to try and get at least 30 to 40 yards further up the pitch. Well, here we see a better angle on it. There's nothing the keeper can do. A significant deflection, and he's beaten.
Everton are the team chasing the game. Let's see how they fare on that front.
Number 6, Paul Pogba.
Given away by Manchester United. He continues to make hay. Far from a good pass.
Well, as you can see, United haven't had too much of the ball, but on the break they've been devastating. The pace really hurts defences. They've been electric when they've had the ball.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 2
It will be now.
minutes of added
Space
time.
on the flank. Andre Gomes. He must finish. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment.
Well, Derek, all that work in the first half has gone to waste, conceding just before the half-time whistle. The manager...
So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. The teams have switched around. Manchester United kicking off the second half here. Bruno Fernandes. Paul Pogba. Rojo. Pogba. Hakimi. Bruno Fernandes. Pogba has it. Now they've lost it. Breaking at pace. Moise Kean. And threading it forward. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. The corner from Gylfi Sigurdsson. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Sigurdsson. Possession changes hands. The interception there. And a friendly reminder that we have more action from the Premier League coming up. It's Everton taking on Brighton.
Yeah, I'm predicting a cracker there. Both teams will have a real go at each other, I'm sure.
Well, his overall contribution from midfield, chock full of positives. No getting away from that, Lee.
Yeah, he's linked everything together, hasn't he? The team is no...
Can they take the lead? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. So back in business. Can Manchester United bounce back? Good use of advantage in United's favour. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. And that will mean... a caution.
Well, definitely a yellow card, Derek.
There's been a goal in the Manchester City match. Let's hear about it from Alan.
It's a third goal for Manchester City. 58 minutes played, 3-0.
Alan McInally with his finger on the pulse. Bruno Fernandes. Quick thinking to dispossess his opponent. This is the home of live football, EA TV, and we'll have live coverage of the 5th round of the FA Cup. It's Manchester United facing Middlesbrough.
Yeah, for me, now starting to get to the nervy part of the competition. 16 teams left in it. Who will last the pace? Can't wait for that, Derek.
Oh, goodness, he was right on top of the situation to get the ball back for his team. Pennington. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the cross goes in. It could be up for grabs. Terrific block there. Sigurdsson. Here is Andre Gomes. Sigurdsson. Andre Gomes. Calvert-Lewin. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Throw-ins given. And news of a goal in the City game. Alan McInally.
It's another goal for Manchester City. 69 minutes played. 4-0.
Many thanks, Alan. And now Dominic Calvert-Lewin. Andre Gomes. Here is Fred. Manchester United getting higher and higher up the pitch. What can they produce from this position? And the defender takes care of business. He's in control of the situation. And Pennington has it. Here is Andre Gomes. He's found a pocket of space. He could pick out a teammate. Still possibilities. Getting news of a goal in the Liverpool match, Alan.
It's a third goal for Liverpool. It's been scored by Roberto Firmino. A first-time strike from a ball over the top from fully 25 yards. 79 minutes played. 3-0.
Alan McInally keeping us right up to date. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Mbappe. Manchester United getting players forward and moving the ball around.
Well, they worked so hard here to be in front, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on a bit longer to see this out.
Pennington. He has time to play it over. Can they get in behind them? Well, he was just a fraction offside then.
That's all he needs to be, a fraction, and it was so close.
Here's a change for Manchester United. Hakimi. Mbappe. Goalkeepers have to be mindful that long shots like that can come in.
Yeah, I always look at goalies and say, do your job, keep the ball out the net. Good job he didn't let that one in.
The referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. That's it now. Given away by Manchester United. It might be. And this time, it's in.
Well, the coaches will tell you, pass the ball how you would like to receive it. Perfectly weighted, and he finished it off brilliantly.
And the referee blows for full time.
Just a couple of questions for you. Thanks very much for speaking to us.
Well, here he is, the top scorer in the league, the main feature of our match today, and it's live. This is Old Trafford, long-time home of Manchester United. Martin Tyler here. Alan Smith, as usual, has joined me. I'm delighted to say, Premier League football we have for you. It's coming right up. Manchester United, and they take on Burnley.
Well, I think the first 10 minutes might tell us how this match is going to pan out, who can gain the upper hand, who can get hold of this ball and ask all the questions.
The fleet-footed Frenchman, Kylian Mbappe, and we make no apology for picking him out before the game.
No, exploded onto the scene and a massive threat here.
Manchester United getting the first half underway. Keeping the ball well under some pressure. Didn't want it to stop, did they? And the referees got the sympathy of this match, I think. He understands it. They're playing on. They've shuffled their pack today, Manchester United. David De Gea starts in goal. Sergio Ramos plays with Joel Matip as the centre-backs. And to use his pace through the middle, Kylian Mbappe must take the lead here. No, he's missed it. How is this still level?
Oh, you'll be thinking about that one, tossing and turning in bed tonight. That was a bad miss.
Great interception. It does look, Alan, as though it is going to continue to be a one-horse race, but we shouldn't stop praising them because they've been excellent.
Well, what I've been impressed with is the way that they've kept the focus despite this big gap. They've not rested on the laurels and heading towards being champions.
Joel Matip. Fred. Pogba. In behind the defenders. That's given us offside.
He's one of those that loves to hang on the shoulder, and he'll hope eventually that flag will stay down. Just failed to look across the line.
Fred. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Achraf Hakimi. Oh, time to get the cross now. Now you need to be strong to do this, and a good touch. Well, they couldn't keep possession, they've given it away. Pogba. The game being played in one half of the pitch at the moment. The team with possession finding it hard, though, to get into it. He's seen the shot. Can't get the shot through. Good block. Chance for a break in numbers. Different kind of attack now after that possibility for the counter just petered out. Trying to spot a potential ball to open them up, but they're keeping the ball well. Whipped in from the wide area. Good stretch by the goalkeeper to push that away from danger. It's a corner. Corner played into the middle. Gone for the header, and we love to see that, especially you, Alan, but you could head it much, much better than this one.
Well, you've got to be committed to those headers, and he wasn't quite.
Robin Quaison. Played down the wing, keeping the wide attack going. Taking on the defenders. Patient play from them. Well, it's cleared, but it's gone behind. It's a corner. And in it goes. Very good positioning by the defender. Chance to cross it. That is a decent tackle. Mbappe. the goalkeeper. It's his ball. It's Lennon. Vallejo. Fred. Pogba. Bruno Fernandes. He wants to run at them with the ball. It's good to see. Well, he's taken a touch there off the defender. It will be a corner. Corner swung in. Keeper up well to punch the corner. Not a good pass at all.
Yeah, look at that possession. It has been a cagey affair so far. Quite often in these kind of matters, it does open up as the game goes on. Will that be the case here?
And in he goes with the tackle. Barnes. And across comes Sergio Ramos. Pogba. Mbappe. And they've got it away from the danger. Trying to get behind the defenders to get in a good cross. Corner. And here's a possibility of making a chance to go in front. Corner played in. Strong punch from the corner by the keeper. It's a shot. He's just skimmed the crossbar.
Oh, unlucky. Went for placement. Really good technique from him. The manager just hoping that that miss is not going to come back to haunt them. They are creating chances, but that was a costly miss.
And the added time will amount to 3 minutes at least.
3 minutes.
That's United's free kick. Fred. Now it's Ashraf Hakimi. Well, we're halfway through, and we haven't yet got a goal to bring to you. 0-0 at half. Still great anticipation here as we get ready for the second half. Well, they are moving the ball well here. Oh, time to get the cross now. Got his foot in to cut out the pass. Pogba trying to put his teammate in. Needs to say goal. Well, that's a great block. And that's good play by the defender, because had he messed up then, it would have cost a goal, I'm sure. Pogba. Now he could play it into the danger area. Mbappe! Good save by the keeper. So many big games for you on EA TV. They come thick and fast. Round of 16, second leg, Champions League fixture for Manchester United. They'll be facing Bayern Munich away from home.
Yeah, it's a decent game, that first leg, and shouldn't be much different here either.
Takes on the shot. That is an amazing save at full stretch.
Well, that looked a certain goal. Can't believe he's kept it out.
He did see it all the way, Alan, but it's still a good save.
Yeah, because it was sweetly struck, and you do have to pay attention to those.
And Manchester United are going to make a substitution here. It's under hit the corner, and the man at the front post gets it away. Well, that's a lovely piece of skill. And here's Paul Pogba. Just lost their way in the final moments of that attack. Getting the ball back and thinking attack straight away. So what about Burnley's next game?
They're playing Brighton and Hove Albion in their next match. And I do think whoever scores first is going to win this tight one.
That looked very good indeed, but the move has broken down. Just wonder whether this transfer story that keeps coming up has got any credence to it, Alan.
Yeah, there's usually no smoke without fire, so we will soon see, I think.
Pogba threading it through. Mbappe. Brilliant defending. It saved a certain goal.
He was almost wheeling away to celebrate.
To use the full width of the pitch now, the team in possession all the time against a dogged defensive unit that they're facing at the moment.
And it is a goal kick. Well, that's what substitutes are for, to be used. And we've got one coming on now.
Mbappe. Bit predictable with the passing and the opposition able to deal with that.
Just a quick check on the clock, and there are 20 minutes to go.
And they're looking good when they get the ball out wide, as they've done here. Cross has come to nothing. Mbappe. Anticipated the direction of the pass and was able to intervene. They're looking good when they attack.
Trying to get behind the defenders to get in a good cross.
Taking on the opposition and the responsibility as well. Well, they couldn't keep possession, they've given it away.
We've got 10 minutes left on the clock.
That's great defending at a crucial time. They could have gone on to score, which would have decided the match. Wan-Bissaka. Mbappe.
Well, whistle's gone, it's a foul. It's a free kick in a useful position late in the game. Manchester United want to make a change now.
I think he fancies this, you know. He's so capable from this distance.
And he can't get it past the wall. So that means it's a corner now. In goes the corner. It's still level in the game, largely thanks to this fella, the keeper.
Oh, he's had a...
Must score!
He works so hard on his heading. He needs to do a bit more work, I think.
Yeah, the keeper's waving that one bye-bye.
Gonzalo Paciencia. Quaison. He went in well.
And the referee's given Manchester United the free kick. Closing minutes of the game now, and Manchester United still searching for a winner. Strong, powerful clearance.
There will be a minimum of 3 minutes of added time.
Goalkeeper, it's his ball. Well, I think they can nick it from him, but I don't think they can. Given possession away here. Nice idea with the through ball. Didn't come off, though. That's it. Level pegging between the two teams. And it's finished all square.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. Derek Ray here on the commentary box, joined as always by former England defender Lee Dixon. And it's the Champions League round of 16's second leg. It is Bayern Munich versus Manchester United.
Yeah, thanks, Derek. Bayern with plenty of work to do after that first leg. That narrow defeat won't be playing too much on their minds at the moment. They will feel they're very much still in this. What an early goal would do for their confidence.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Niklas Süle starts alongside Lucas Hernandez in central defence. And in attack, the always dangerous Harry Kane. This is the team Manchester United will go with. David De Gea between the posts. Luke Shaw starts with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And leading the attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. Lee, what are you expecting from him?
Well, 4 goals in his last 3 games. He's in superb form. He's going to be really hard to stop. The defenders need to be on their game.
Leon Goretzka. And Pavard on the ball. Others in the vicinity. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Pavard with it. Shaw. Hakimi. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. Now he must favour the cross. Manchester United have lost the ball. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. A good and fair challenge. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Just a quick reminder, we'll have FA Cup quarter-final action for you live here on EA TV. It's Manchester United facing Wolves.
Yeah, the fans will be up for that one. They can see the final lurking in the distance. The players will have to be a little bit more focused on the job in hand, though. It should be a cracking game, Derek.
Well, he's given the ball away unnecessarily. Mbappe. Paul Pogba. Foden. Foiling them effectively. James. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Read it superbly to take back possession. Mbappe. Mbappe! They might regret that miss. They ought to be 2 up.
Well, they've done so much work to get 1 goal ahead. 2 goals ahead was there on a plate, and he's fluffed his lines.
Pavard with it. Artur. Here's Robertson. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Robertson. Here is Joshua Kimmich. At times they make passing look easy. Artur. And a throw-in it's going to be. Foden. And very deftly cut out. Paul Pogba. Hakimi. Cutting the ball back. I don't think the goalkeeper will be complaining about poor finishing like that, Lee.
No, it's not about the goalkeeper, it's about that poor effort. That really is awful.
Smalling. Here's Luke Shaw. Pogba. Mbappe. Foden. Can't miss, surely. And he's fired it against the post. And Pavard on the ball. Goretzka. Phil Foden now. Smalling. Pogba has it. And teammates to play it to. Now for Pogba. Pogba! And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course.
Let's have a look at that again. The keeper thinks he's done enough, but he hasn't. It's just gone past him. He does get a touch on it, though.
On aggregate, it's 3-1. That is that for the first half here. So the Champions League round of 16, second leg. The second half is underway. Matip. Phil Foden now. Not messing around with that clearance. Shaw. Pogba has it. Phil Foden now. Vinicius Junior. And he takes on the shot. Here's Luke Shaw. Smalling. Matip. This is Chris Smalling. Foden. Firing it in. Tremendous block. And over comes the corner. Attending to his defensive chores. Shaw. Mbappe. Zule stops it. Easy save. Neuer. Leon Goretzka. Half an hour remaining then. Artur. It's with Iago Aspas. Goretzka. Kimmich. Iago Aspas. Here is Joshua Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Going well. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Moving it into the box. And the danger cleared. Pogba has it. Running room galore for United. And options in the centre. Pogba. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Oh, goodness, he was right on top of the situation to get the ball back for his team. Leon Goretzka. Artur. Goretzka. Artur has it. This is Hernandez. Artur. Kimmich with it. Now Harry Kane. Kane. Coman. Can he finish this? And he scores! Oh, this is so finely balanced now. They've got themselves a goal, but need another one to send this match into extra time. So on aggregate, it stands at 3-2. Here's Luke Shaw. Vinicius Junior. A chance to whip it in. And the defender takes care of business. Pavard. Kimmich with it. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. It's a substitution for Bayern. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And he scores! Level it is on aggregate and on away goals. This appears to be heading for extra time.
Well, it's almost a perfect headed goal. Brilliant delivery into the danger area. Good movement, back of the net.
Well, a tie that has been full of attacking gold and goals. 6 shared evenly on aggregate. Here's Luke Shaw. Foden. Mbappe. And he takes it on. That's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Phil Foden now. Here's Renato Sanchez. Mbappe! And a goal to add insurance to the equation. You've really got to fancy the chances now, unless they do something silly.
Well, it's good play. Ian Wright always told me, stand in the middle of the goal. It sounds simple, but you don't have to get a lot of goals from that position.
Well, let's take another look at that goal, shall we? Here's a change for Manchester United. Unabashed attacking football in this tie. 4-3 on aggregate. What next? Inside the final 2 minutes of this contest. Artur. Tolisso. Artur has it. It is a decent looking attack here. He has time to play it over. The electronic board has been held aloft. 2 additional minutes here. Foden. Here's Renato Sanchez. There it is, the final whistle, and that puts the official stamp on it. They are through to the next round.
Well, it's been a cracking time.
Danke, dass Sie direkt nach dem Schlusspfiff zu uns rübergekommen sind. Das war's auch schon.
Well, it's a beautiful day for football. No complaints whatsoever on that front here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by former England international Lee Dixon, and we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester United facing Leicester City.
Well, thank you, Derek. The excitement at the start of any game is almost tangible. Looking forward to this one. The crowd are up for it. The players look like they're going to have a really good go at this game. Can't wait.
Well, here's the table, and it's clear to see why there's been so much disappointment amongst the Arsenal fans. They have been playing below expectations, you've got to say.
Well, as we get towards the pointed end of the season, they're not up there, they're not in a Champions League spot, and that is really disastrous for a club like this. They really need to improve on the pitch. The coach needs to sort it out. The players need to be accountable, that's for sure.
Ferran Torres. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Chris Smalling plays with Sergio Ramos at the back. And leading the attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Albert Rusnak. Well, here's how Leicester City will line up. Kasper Schmeichel stands between the posts. Kurt Zouma plays alongside Johnny Evans in the centre of defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. He takes aim. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappe.
Well, when you're playing against a player, sometimes you're trying to look at what his qualities are. Is he a good hold-up player? Is he quick? Is he this? Is he that? But when somebody tells you he's a finisher, you know you're in big trouble.
The delivery. Perez. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Bruno Fernandes. Pogba. Mbappe! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning.
Well, here's the replay. Defenders don't like it when he goes to wide areas because they know what's going to happen. The ball's going to come into the box, and on that occasion, it comes in, and now they're picking it out the back of the net.
Underway once more. Manchester United have hit the front. Well, there's no getting away from it. This is the man so many people have been focusing on ahead of this particular game. And the reports have been confirmed. He will, in fact, end his career at the end of the season. No two ways about it, Lee. A big loss for the club.
Well, absolutely. They've got to fill that gap. More to the point, what's he going to do next season? Probably sit back, reminisce about his glorious time here. A fabulous player, a real winner.
A bit sloppy in possession. And he takes on the shot. Not the easiest of situations for the keeper. It'll be a corner. Played into the centre of the box. Fist on ball. Sanchez. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, just couldn't keep the ball. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Running towards goal. Surely. And up for grabs off the keeper. Dealing with the threat that was real. Mendy. Oh, nice. Will they get themselves level here? And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. Even Steven, one apiece in this match. Pogba. It's Manchester United on the move. Now what can they do from here? It might be perfectly set up for the counter-attack, you know. Well, they've got players back quickly here. Well, high marks for that pass. Space on the flank. Gray. Options around him. Mendy. Gray. Mendy. Maddison. Must score! Sensational goalkeeping from David De Gea. So the corner played into the box. Well, not quite. Well, the attack promising as it was, scuppered there. Maddison with it. Bertrand. Neat interception by Pogba. It's all about translating threats into goals. It is to be a throw-in. And Renato Sanchez with it now. Pogba. Possession one. Well, there might well be scope for them to counter-attack here. Gray. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Routine, really. The electronic board has been held aloft. 2 additional minutes here. Rusnak. And Jose Perez with it. And they are on the move again. Really good block. And that will do it for the first half here at the Theatre of Dreams. Well, it's been a masterclass in how to dominate the game from midfield, Lee.
Yeah, he's a dream player to have in your ranks. Ticks all the boxes for me. The player that everybody looks to create something. And he does it brilliantly well. Done it again today.
And as the second half commences, Both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Bertrand. James Maddison. And now Ryan Bertrand. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Paul Pogba. Well, he's given us away. Now he must favour the cross. Is with Vinicius Junior. Rusnak. Jose Perez. Justin. And it's played into the centre. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Just a reminder, we have more absorbing action from the Premier League coming your way here on EA TV. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Yeah, it's very easy to build a case for those two teams to make that game a real cracker. You should be tuning in for that one.
This might be ideal for the counter. Well, we always enjoy bringing you live action on EA TV, and Premier League action coming up. It's Leicester City taking on Brighton.
Yeah, Derek, it should be a great atmosphere there. It's one I would be tuning in for if I wasn't there with you.
And Torres on the ball. Paul Pogba. Crossing opportunity. Well, that's clear. Pogba. Read it superbly to take back possession.
Substitution for Leicester City.
Substitution time it is.
Number 7, Damari Young. Coming onto the pitch, number 16, Eric Lamela.
Lamela with it. Rusnak. Mendy. And a throw-in it's going to be. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Bruno Fernandes. Renato Sanchez. Wan-Bissaka. Mbappe. Sanchez must score. And they've only gone and applied that finishing touch.
Well, sometimes being at the right place at the right time gets you a goal. On this occasion, it's a simple goal from his point of view.
So they're playing again. It's Manchester United with the lead here. Jose Perez. Evans. Justin. Mendy. Extremely sloppy in possession.
United struggling in terms of possession, but to their credit, they've been absolutely blistering on the counter-attack. They just sit back, hit you on the break, and it's really working for this team.
And Renato Sanchez with it now. My goodness, Lee, the goalkeeper had his work cut out for him, but delivered.
Yeah, that's what they do. Look at that save, a brilliant effort.
Lamela with it.
Well, that was goalkeeping at his best, Derek. What a save that was.
Here's Tielemans. Bertrand. And it's a matter of what occurs in the final 15 minutes. Read it magnificently and intercepted. Fine cross into the middle. A deft clearance. And they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Over it comes. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Here's Ramos. Rashford. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. Hakimi. Clean challenge. Good thing from his point of view. And now Ryan Bertrand. Evans. Given away. Bruno Fernandes. He takes aim. And the keeper had a role to play. They're still within touching distance.
Well, he's kept his team in the game. Simple as that.
Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Rashford! It was well stopped.
Well, the positioning is everything for a goalkeeper, and he was in a good position.
Crystal ball. It didn't happen for them.
Well, United just have to try and hang on here. The fans are trying to get them over the line.
Possession one. Far from a good pass. Mbappe. And somehow he prevents a goal.
Well, it looked a certain goal, Derek. The agility, the reflex is unbelievable. Well, he knows they've missed a golden opportunity to extend the lead there, but they're still in the lead, not all doom and gloom.
Played into the centre of the box. He succeeded in getting his fist to it.
3 minutes of added time.
Crossing opportunity. Martial. That's a go. And the goalkeeper, as you would expect, once again doing his job.
Yeah, that's it, his job. Get behind the ball and save it.
Mbappe. And the referee says that is all for today. Well, you know, I think Kylian Mbappe enjoyed...
Some questions regarding the match. Thanks, that's all the questions.
It's a privilege to be here today for this very special fixture. Every time they meet each other, these two teams, it is a very special day. Hopefully it lives up to the billing. Join us for the kickoff, and it's live. Hi there, everybody. We're here at Old Trafford. It's a great evening for it. I'm Martin Tyler. Alan Smith is with me, the former England international, of course. Premier League football we have for you. It's coming right up. Manchester United against Chelsea.
I think if we get a nice, sharp, quick tempo to begin with, we're in for a real treat here because we've got a couple of entertaining sides that love to go forward.
Two changes for Manchester United today. David De Gea starts in goal. Sergio Ramos plays with Chris Smalling in central defence. Takes on the shot. He's had a go, hasn't he? And he's on target. It'll go down as a shot on target.
Yeah, but never threatened to beat that keeper.
Fernandes. Wan-Bissaka. Alan McInally is at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium today, and he's got news of a goal.
It's a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. 8 minutes played, 1-0.
Cheers, Alan. That's an easy interception. The pass wasn't really a very thoughtful one. It's a good press from the team that have won the ball here. A great chance to go in front. Terrific stop. Swung in from the corner. Strong punch from the corner by the keeper. Some players arriving in the middle now. Bruno Fernandes. Sergio Ramos. Mbappe. It was a good idea to try and use the width on the pitch, but it's gone out for a throw. Fred. Super block. Cleared the ball. Chance for the cross. Clever feet there to go inside his man. Sergio Ramos. Achraf Hakimi. Good interception there. And back it goes to the goalkeeper. With Zappacosta now. Well, they're getting the ball forward. They need to do that. He's got his tackle in, and the ball's gone out now. Well, our reporter Alan McInally is at the Etihad, and he's got news of a goal.
It's a goal for Manchester City. It's been scored by Sergio Aguero. The attack broke down. The ball came out to him, and on the run, he hit a ferocious shot into the top corner. Stunning strike. 22 minutes played, 1-0.
Well, right on the spot there for that story, Alan McInally, of course. Mateo Kovacic with Zappacosta now. Here's Zappacosta. Guided through. Willian. With Zappacosta now. Enterprising attacking play, but not quite enterprising enough. Saw the pass, an incisive pass. Mbappe. Mbappe! It's in, it's the first goal of the game, and it's gone to Manchester United.
Oh, it's a well-worked effort, and you could sense it coming. Well, it looks simple, but this lad has got a great instinct of drifting into space, being in the right place at the right time.
Manchester United in the lead. That's cut out. Fred. Chris Smalling. Mbappe. Bruno Fernandes. Trying to turn over the play here. Roussillon. Here's Jorginho. Here's Conte. Encouraging play from this team now. Keeping the ball. Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out. Sergio Ramos. Read the intentions. weren't quite sure, the attacking team, where they were going with that, but the tackler was sure and came up strongly to win the ball back. Mbappe! Difficult skill, good effort.
Yeah, timed it perfectly, as you have to do with those volleys. Well, when you're winning by a goal, the manager wants to see his team put the game to bed, but they couldn't do it there with that miss.
Conte. Pulisic. Here's Jorginho.
The fourth official has indicated
face
there will be
another
a minimum
2
of
minutes
2
added on
minutes
by the referee.
of time.
They've just lost the ball, United. He fancies his chances in getting past these players. And this could bring them level, and it does! Important point in the game.
Well, what a game changer that might be. And I think the momentum's just shifted.
Well, everything to play for in the second half. We've reached... Chelsea to start this second half then. Pulisic. Here's Conte. Now Jorginho. Well, that pass never looked like reaching its target, and they're away with the ball.
Nice bit of footwork from the attacker.
Turned aside there by the keeper. I think that's a good performance, isn't it, Alan, from him in the first half?
And what a moment it was. Really late on to grab that equaliser, and I just think it shifts the momentum in his team's favour. If anything, the half-time whistle came too soon. They wouldn't have wanted it.
Put the corner in the middle. He's gone for the punch. It's a good one. Now, can he cross it? Very good positioning by the defender. Chelsea ready to bring on a substitute. Swung in from the corner. Corner again.
The manager just hoping that that miss is not going to come back.
Solid punch by the goalkeeper. Fred. Here's Hakimi. Couldn't stop him the first time, they haven't stopped him the second time, and he's leading his team in the best possible way with 2 goals today. Well, he's doubled up here with his second goal, and he took it in excellent style, just like the first one. Shot for Chelsea, they trail. We've reached the hour mark, half an hour to go. Quick note for your diary, make a note of this particular date. EA Sports, we've got the presentation of the Premier League fixture for Manchester United, and they'll be facing Bournemouth.
Yeah, a lot of people have been talking about this one, looking forward to it.
Out into the wide areas now. Looking to use the full width of the pitch, but it didn't quite come off that time. Roussillon. Conte. Trying to maintain control here, Jorginho.
He's the problem for the opposition, no doubt.
Going forward with real purpose now. Push back out into play. And it will be a corner here. Well, the losing team have got to do something, and this is it, the substitution. It looked a certain goal until the defender managed to get some contact.
That's just instinct, but that is top defending.
Sergio Ramos, Wan-Bissaka.
Fred. Mbappe. Mbappe! They score! And that's the third, the hat-trick. It's a day he'll never forget.
Well, he's enjoyed one of those days where everything he's tried has come off, and that match ball will be on his sideboard tonight.
3-1 the scoreline as we restart the game. Played down the wing, keeping the wide attack going.
Alan, what about Chelsea's next game?
Yeah, they're playing Newcastle United in their next match. So much at stake, and I think it will be tense and tight.
Here's Zappacosta. Conte. Now Jorginho. Jerome Roussillon. It's good attacking play, this, from them. It's good work here in terms of possession. Can they find the final pass? Read that well with the interception. An update from the Etihad, from Ala Makinali. Steered through. Taking on the defenders. Out in front of goal. It's 82 minutes played now. Good vision. Good defending. No problem in the end. Substitution for Chelsea.
Jorginho. Coming onto the pitch.
Here comes the corner. Oh, what a touch by the defender.
He was so quick to get into position, to get his body in the way there.
Ross Barkley.
Well, it's fast and furious. We had to cut across Alan McInally there. Apologies to Alan for that. Just to confirm, Manchester City did score in that game. They are winning by 3-0. Moses. Cross has come to nothing.
Ross Barkley. Victor Moses. Kovacic.
Made a quick interception.
The referee has indicated there will be
Kennedy.
a minimum of 2
That's
minutes
safely away.
added time.
Ross Barkley. Kennedy. Roussillon. Chiesa.
Still got a bit to do, but this is promising. He's had a go here.
Here's Zappacosta. It's finished now with the final whistle. Well, undoubtedly, he was the star man today.
Just a moment of your time. Yep, no further.
Well, the main story here is we are going to see in action the top scorer in the league. And it's live.
Thank you for attending.
There's a couple of players who you might keep a special eye out for today. Alan Smith's certainly going to do that.
Well, we've earmarked these two because they have been in fantastic form this season. It's been a pleasure to watch them.
This is the Vitality Stadium here. It's a quick break. And there it is for Manchester United.
Well, he never looked like passing there. His head stayed down. He knew exactly what he wanted to do in that breakaway.
Manchester United in the lead. Lerma. Fernandez. Maybe just kicked it a little bit there, and pass goes straight to the opposition. The big news has all been about him in the lead-up to the game. He is announced officially now that this is his last season.
Yeah, I think he would have thought long and hard about it. I thought maybe he had another 12 months or so at the top. But no, he's decided, and only he knows when the time is right.
Here's Gabriel. Manchester United with the ball again. Arter. Graneveld. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Renato Sanchez. In behind the defenders. What an important interception that was. Harry Arter. Gabriel. Ooh, it's close, Alan. Offside is given.
He's quick enough. He doesn't need to do that.
Renato Sanchez. Bruno Fernandes. It's become a rather defensive policy here with a team that's camped really in its own half at the moment, and that does let the opposition have... Pogba! Keeper controls it, never looked like bouncing off him.
Yeah, it made it look easy, but his positioning did that for him.
On the attack here. Oh, time to get the cross now. Well, it's a penalty, and the referee's added to their problems.
Yeah, lost the composure, haven't they? It's been a poor day, and it's only going to get worse here.
Well, he's just telling off the culprit, explaining to him why he's given the penalty, but no sign of a card here.
Yeah, one or two of the opposition.
Oh, the bar's still shaking. Mbappe! A chance for his second goal of the match. And the goalkeeper determined not to be beaten a second time.
Yeah, I think he was disappointed how he got beaten the first, so made amends there.
Bruno Fernandes. Hakimi. Now Paul Pogba. Goalkeeper. It's his ball. Renato Sanchez. Fernandes. And here's Paul Pogba. He blocked it then. Here's Renato Sanchez. Hakimi. Bruno Fernandes. And it's gone out for a throw. A chance to whip it in here. Delivered into the box. Goalkeeper can only parry it out. Aaron Wan-Bissaka. Great strength and skill from Pogba here. Mbappe! Stopped without any difficulty by Asmir Begovic. Great tackle. cuts it out nicely. Got the ball, and they're going at the opposition with speed. Frustrating for them, really. That was the opportunity to play on the break, but it's broken down.
Good show of character by the visitors. Last 15 really have got hold of the ball. And they are creating chances. Looking pretty impressive here. I'd fancy them to extend this lead in the not-too-distant future.
Well, the keeper's got that. Well, it's OK for Manchester United at the moment. They've got the lead as this first half draws to a close. But there's a lot of work still to do. Coming up for you on EA Sports, don't forget, don't miss this, the coverage of the Premier League fixture, Bournemouth, and they'll be facing Arsenal away from home.
Yeah, a lot of people have been talking about this one. Looking forward to it.
Paulinho. Attacking now. Now, can they make this count? Keeping the ball well in a dangerous area now. Cuts it back well. The goal is given, and that is the equaliser. A goal that's been put away in prime fashion.
Well, I think he's picked him out from that left-hand side. Wonderful delivery.
Really accurate cross. So away we go at 1-1. Now he wants to take them on. Got to be. Keeper has reached it and rescued his side. Well, here's a chance to get their noses in front from the corner. Corner swung in. Not able to take full advantage of a good position. And that's the half-time whistle from the referee. And setting the ball rolling for the second half, Manchester United. Bruno Fernandes. Certainly playing well enough to get their noses in front here. Fernandes. He's got a chance to cross. Now it's Achraf Hakimi. Good defending, no problem in the end. And shoots! That is a supreme save at full stretch. Corner's taken. You can see what he was trying to do, opening up his body to place it, but he's placed it wide, sadly for him. What about Manchester United's next game, Alan?
Well, they're playing Bayer Leverkusen in the next match. Champions League quarter-final first leg. And I do think whoever scores first is going to win.
That's a gift for them. It's an own goal.
Well, it comes with the territory. He had no choice. He had to play the ball. But it's ended up in the back of his own net.
It's a frustrating way to go behind in a match when you've contributed to the opposition scoring with the own goal. Here's Ibe. Substitution now for the home team. And it takes a nick off the player, out for a throw. Substitution time. Lerma. Chance to put it in the box from here. To get the equaliser. Pushed back out into play. Home team ready to make a change. Pogba. Fernandes. Mbappe. It's in! Fine moment for them. They've got a firmer grip on the game now. They're 2 ahead. This is high-class taking of a goal chance.
He's got so much subtlety to his game. Always produces when the pressure's on.
3-1 the scoreline as we restart the game. Well, the game can be influenced so often by substitutes. The home team are going to perhaps gamble on that working for them now. Bruno Fernandes trying to get the ball in behind. It's another one for them. They go further in front, and they are full value for this position. Well, that could be the game for Manchester United. Should be the game.
Well, you don't often see them let this kind of lead slip.
Manchester United want to make a change now. So they restart again, a bit demoralised now, I think, in a game like this. Still 20 minutes to go. Lerma. Excellent movement to get the pass and stay onside. Disappointed that that didn't lead to more.
United, as you can see, got a firm grip on possession. No wonder they're winning. Sometimes you can have the ball and not be able to do anything with it, but this side have been quite the opposite. So creative and so clinical so far.
Bruno Fernandes. Successful tackle. Trying to catch the other team out with a quick break here. That's a missed opportunity on the counter-attack. Joel Matip. Trying to stretch the opposition using the wider areas here. Well, here he goes. It's good to see a player do this. And the header just over.
Always seemed to be on the stretch for that. Couldn't quite get above it.
Couldn't keep it down. It was a useful position he found himself in.
Well, that was all he had to do. If he had kept it down, it was a certain goal.
Now Anthony Martial. Fernandes. Mbappe. It's time for the substitutes, I think, and the substitution for the home team here. Maybe cut in for a shot here. It's not a good cross, and it's gone out for a goal kick. Well, this is the time where the managers really earn their money. It's going to be an alteration to try and improve the team. A look at the watch, and that will tell you 6 minutes to go. Real promise about that build-up until that challenge. Hakimi. Saw the direction of the pass. That's United's free kick. Pogba. Fred. Here's Hakimi coming into the penalty area now. He's put his body on the line there. The assistant has raised the flag for offside. The referee's had a good look and decided what he's seen from this period of play to add on 3 minutes. Lerma. Cut out the pass. And that is the end. It's all over. As a match, it was rather...
Just a moment of your time. Thank you for your time.
The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. Derek Ray here on the commentary box, joined as always by former England defender Lee Dixon. And we've got action for you from the Champions League quarter-final. It is Manchester United facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, experience counts for so much at this stage of the competition. The pointed end, this is where it all matters. Can they get into the semi-final? Senior players in that dressing room play a huge part.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Sergio Ramos plays with Chris Smalling in defence. And leading the attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And the goalkeeper up to the task.
Well, yeah, it's a decent save, but if he lets that in, you'd be asking questions.
He's protecting it well. Now with Hakimi. Bruno Fernandes. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Now with Hakimi. Smalling. Well, it doesn't get much better than winning the World Cup for your country at 19. That's what Kylian Mbappe did in 2018. And so many aspects of his game that are positively.
Well, he's just a brilliant player. Just dreams about getting the ball and running at defenders. And when he gets it, the players around him run into other positions. He creates things, he scores goal, and he's got a massive appetite for the game.
And now Amiri. Ezequiel Palacios. Neat interception by Pogba. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Vinicius Junior just wanted to get it out of there. But he has clear options in the middle. Cleared away. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. In possession, Bakayoko. Bakayoko. Useful ball towards the back post this time. Still possibilities. Palacios. Teamwork might be the key. Well, let's see about the cross. And so it will be a corner. Corner kick played over. Terrific reflex action.
Yeah, you've just got to come out and spread yourself and hope for the best.
He's driven in the corner. On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. It is to be a throw-in. Savic. Here is Bakayoko. He has plenty of support. He's going forward well here. Terrific block there. And he has been ruled offside here. Can't have been by an awful lot.
Oh, I'm not so sure, but the linesman's got a better view than I have.
Now with Hakimi. James. Mbappe. And he favours the inside route. It has to be! Not the easiest of situations for the keeper. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. Played into the centre of the box. Fist on ball. Oh goodness, he was right on top of the situation to get the ball back for his team. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Poor attempt at a pass, really. A chance maybe from the wide position. Mbappe. In position to give them the lead, maybe. And this time, it's in. Well, the offside flag has been raised. No goal.
Well, it was close, but he just went a little bit too early.
Bruno Fernandes has it. An important interception. And they continue to advance. And in with a real chance. No worries for the keeper. On the ball, Bakayoko. Ezequiel Palacios. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Cross fired over. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. Given away by Manchester United. He's enjoying space. It's with Alex Telles. At times they make passing look easy. Bakayoko. Will he play it in? Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Alex Telles has it. Here is Bakayoko. And that will do it for the first half. And so they kick off the second half in this Champions League quarter-final first leg. In possession, Bakayoko. And now Amiri. Bailey. Alex Telles has it. Palacios. Amiri with it. Good tackle. They don't normally need a second invitation to give it a go on the counter. Individual quality, opportunity to take the lead. And it's a goal for Manchester United.
Well, they inflict a lot of pressure on the opposition, and that time the opposition couldn't cope with it. Well, here it is again. You're trained from a young age to get in those sort of positions, and never in any real doubt he'd finish that. Cool and composed.
So they're playing again. It's Manchester United with the lead here. And possession lost, intercepted. Well, this is certainly the home of live football, EA TV, and looking forward to bringing you more action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United facing Brentford.
Yeah, that looks a great match-up, doesn't it? Looking forward to some fast-flowing football there.
Read it superbly to take back possession. Vinicius Junior. Fred. Kylian Mbappe. Wonderful block. might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. And 30 minutes left for play in this match. Well, he knows the defensive side of the game so well, Savic. Beautifully weighted ball. Might really be able to trouble them here. And it's played into the centre. And they deal with the threat this time. Vela in position here to protect the ball. Palacios. Tiamue Bakayoko. Amiri. They've won back possession. Danger averted. Bruno Fernandes. Good-looking sequence. Given the position he was in, he's not going to be especially pleased with himself.
Well, he took the chance with power. Not always the best option.
Savic. And it's come down to the final 20 minutes here. Here is Bakayoko. Bailey. It's with Ferro. Savic. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! It's still alive. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Palacios on the ball. Savic now.
Well, Derek, we've just seen a remarkable save. I thought it was in, you thought it was in, everybody thought it was in.
It's with Ferro. Well, that's very smart defending, and now they have the ball again.
Well, United just have to try and hang on here. The fans are trying to get them over the line.
Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Given away. Fred. Mbappe with it. And that is the ideal tackle from Stefan Savic. Bailey. Ezequiel Palacios. Vela. And space for the cross. Berlasso. Can they get in behind them? Beautifully disguised ball. That's excellent defending following the cross. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And he's fired over the corner. And a half-baked clearance. Oh, first-rate block by Ramos. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. The electronic board has been held aloft. 2 additional minutes here. Can he put it away? Keeper did his job to begin with. Full time then, and it's advantage Manchester United after this first leg.
Yes, Derek, we're expecting a tight game. That's what we got, but...
Reflex action.
Yeah, you've just got to come out and spread yourself and hope for the best.
Can I ask you a couple of questions? Thank you for your time.